Hey stupid, you think I want ya just because I am a woman. Hey stupid, I don't want ya, but you're way too dumb to see. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, then it don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, then it don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, then it don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, then it don't kill my vibe.
Oh shit, what is going on, chat? Hello everybody, hello, hi, it is me, the Kilted Pork. Welcome everybody. Today we are playing some Zwift. We are on the bike once again. We are trying to complete, or not complete, but get a good chunk of, what is it, the Pride Month distance traveled, I guess, achievement. So the goal for the month is 155 miles, and we're only about halfway done, and it is now June 25th, so we're kind of behind just based off of, you know, the standard two-wheel Tuesday stuff that we do. So I'm adding in another stream, and we're going to try to stack on some miles onto that. So to be blunt, this is going to hurt. This is not going to be an easy ride. We are doing the 4 Horsemen in Watopia. The 4 Horsemen, 55.8 miles, 6,927 feet of elevation gain. Like, it brings a tear to my eye just knowing I'm going to be doing this crap right now. There's other things I would love to do with my day. But we are going for it. So there's the map up on the right side. You can see the route that we're going to be taking. We basically, I'm guessing they call it the 4 Horsemen because you got 4 different hills you're going up. And apparently, if you've been on my channel long enough, you know that I'm not a fan of hills. You guys can see my cursor. All right, good. So we got the first hill here. I think that's the volcano. I think. Then the second hill, not sure which that one is. And then this is the third hill that goes up to the radio tower. Now, I've always called this one Mount Son of a Bitch because I thought that was the highest one in Watopia, but apparently not. That's just, that's child's play. Then we're going up this thing, which just, I mean, it's the tooth on your freaking chain ring. That's what it is. There's like, I got an idea. Let's just make it a triangle. So we're going up that. And then look at the description. Look, I'm seriously just procrastinating at this point. It says right here, here's the description for the ride. This is going to hurt. That's all it says. Well, it's not going to finish itself, so let's start the ride. Let's start it and let's just die. I got water. I got 2 towels. I got some music bumping for you guys to listen to, and you know, I can hear it a little bit. I'm sure at some point I'm going to kind of take a break, a short one, and I'm going to throw on my headphones so I can listen to music that, like, I can listen to it through my phone on my headphones, so that way it doesn't get knocked by the terms of service, and I can still upload it to YouTube, because this music that's playing now, I can play this crap on YouTube. Speaking of which, if you're watching this on YouTube, good luck sitting here through the whole thing. Also, thank you for joining, and it'd be great if you came and joined our lives. Also, you're going to be hearing airplanes and dogs and other people outside because I got my windows open today. I've got all my fans just blowing air through my house to help cool me off. I have a fan above me, but it's not on yet, so... yeah, YouTube. Go to twitch.tv/kilted_pork and give us a follow and help me get through these terrible, terrible times. This is probably going to take, I don't know. I'm just taking a guess off that mileage with that kind of climbing. Like, because I'm not going to be going fast. I'm not trying to break records here. I just wanted to get it done. So, shit. I'm going to say 4 hours. This might be a 4-hour ride, especially going up those hills. And I would be lying if I didn't have the thought in the back of my head that I won't complete this, because this is serious. This is some serious climbing. The distance I can do, the climbing, not so much. I mean, that's up there. So if you guys got any words of encouragement, feel free to help me out when we start getting to the tougher stuff. So I did my stretching beforehand. We'll probably have to take potty breaks, I'm sure. I didn't really eat anything today, which is not a good idea. But it's because I ate a lot yesterday, so I just feel like it's already in my system. So we are just going to be cruising nice and easy. And we're going to be using all the power-ups that we can get, if there are any available. So, here we go. There's just crust built all up on my top too from like sweat. Keep swearing I'm like wiping it off every time, but I guess I'm not getting all of it. Still gotta get in the warm-up phase. Now I'd like to sit in my arrow position for a while, but I don't think my neck's gonna be able to handle it for that long. But if I don't sit here for at least a little bit, then I know my wrists are gonna give out. Man, my freaking shorts are already binding on me. Ugh. Hey, Constance, bye Constance. 4.5 watts per kilo. That bot's cruising at. That is seriously moving. Alright, so straight out of the gate, we're going up to, I guess, the King of the Mountain, or it says Hilly Loop. Am I going to be on the Hilly Loop the whole way? Like, for the entire loop? That part I don't know. Because I feel like I'd be turning off of it at some point. But I'm not sure. We shall see. I just hope I can find other riders going up some of these hills so I can just kind of sit behind them and coast a bit. Alright, I guess we're going for hill number 1 already. And I'm going to be down gearing for a lot of these. Like I said, we're not trying to break records today, we're just trying to get the job done. So I think this would be a good warm-up hill. This is basically going to be a good test to see how well the rest of the ride's going to go. A baseline, figure it out kind of deal. I actually think I already have to pee. I had a lot of coffee and water this morning. So again, this stream is probably not, I'm not going to be talking much, but I don't see how I'm going to be able to fill like 3 or 4 hours worth of time on my own. Especially while being exhausted, so we'll see how it goes. This is probably the warmest day we've had all year, and I decided to do it today. Would have done it yesterday, but I had to do meal prep, so didn't have time. I could have done it after my meal prep, actually, but I wanted to go hang out with some buddies. Got to get that social life back in order. The panorama done went and fucked all that up. Social life is gone. Nice and smooth, nothing crazy. Got plenty more up to go. And this is just the baby hill. This is my 90-day PR up this hill. It's 3 minutes, like pretty much 3 minutes flat. Right now we're on schedule to doing 4.5-ish. 420s, bro. So my old PR would have been done already, already. So. It says 2 months ago I did that. Wow. That's definitely over. That's definitely a long time. I was gonna say something else, but I was gonna say that's over 90 days. I was like, wait a minute, no, it's not. 90 days is 3 months, not 2. All right, starting the fan off on low. Alright, hill 1, pretty much done. I think that's the first hill. Alright, so I guess, I'm assuming that was the first one on the elevation map that's shown at the beginning. So that means the second one should be the volcano. I just hope the distances between the hills are nice and long, so I can just absorb a lot of distance like that. Yes, I mean, what's a thumbs up? Give the folks a thumbs up for doing good with whatever they're doing. Somebody got up that thing in 2 minutes 4 seconds. That's impressive. I did it in 4:29. Not so impressive. I think the good news is about this ride today, I'm gonna keep telling myself this anyway, is afterwards I'm gonna have to do still got chores to do, which isn't like the good news, because I gotta do laundry and I want to try to get my motorcycle up and running. I think it's just a dead battery. I haven't started it since August. So I'm just hoping the fuel didn't go through and clog up the carburetor, because I just cleaned it last year and rebuilt it. I don't want to go through and do it again. That thing sucks. So the good part is, after I get done with all my chores and after the ride, I get to go pick up some, I don't know, maybe Taco Bell or something, whatever the hell I'm feeling like eating after this. Just some junk shit food, and, you know, stuff my gore full, because I'll have burned a crap load of calories. So at the beginning of the ride, you know, where I'm at in the world, it's just past 11 a.m. And so right now it's 11:20. I'm already 1,100 calories deep because I burn about 100 calories an hour just sitting on my ass, not doing anything. So if I was at 1,100 at the beginning, it's going to be interesting where I'm at the end. And I'm not going to trust my Fitbit to tell me accurately because when I'm on the bike, it doesn't want to read accurately for whatever reason. So I'll just kind of, I think I'll trust Zwift a little bit more because it tells you how much you burn. And since I keep my weight fairly accurate in game, and it's, you know, it knows how much energy I'm putting out, it can give me a rough estimate. There's some big bicycles, big bicycle statues. How far in are we? 2.5 miles out of the freaking pretty much 56 we gotta do. So essentially this is a half Ironman distance. I forgot what it was it like 55.8 or something? Yeah, so I mean I'll hit the 56 mile mark, I'm sure. Just to get that full half Ironman distance. Let's just see how soaked all my clothes get. My shorts already got salt stains on them from Tuesday. And my gloves, you can smell that they've been sweated in. Same with my towels, both of them. I got my regular towel that I use on the bike, on Zwift. And then I decided to grab my gym towel while I'm at it, so. And if need be, I got like another like hand towel in my bathroom I can grab. I feel a breeze coming in from the left. But I have all my fans like trying to blow air that way, not come in that way. There's nobody running with that bot. Or with that bot. There are just no runners. Vic Bike says, just realized I'm not on my blue Tron. Changed bikes for Tuesday's race and totally forgot. No matchy matchy. It's damn good coffee. I'm wondering how far ahead of me those guys are. It'd be nice to kind of like jump in with a group that's already going. Just kind of stick with them. You need to get it together, girl. Girl. I think like Vic bikes is supposed to be like Vixen bikes or something. Alright, chat, I know we just started, but seriously, I think I already have to pee. We've only been going for, I've only been on this ride 14 minutes. But like I said, I drank a lot of coffee and water this morning, so it's just been going through me all morning. I think I'm going to be pissing away all my electrolytes. Hitting some dirt. That guy's walking. That bot was walking. I'd like to see more runners in this game. I just think the bike setup is just so much easier to deal with. Because, you know, when I'm done with this, I can just take the bike off of the trainer, and then the trainer folds up nice and neat, and I stick it right here. And then the bike, I just go put it in a different room, so it's out of the way. With a treadmill, you're just kind of stuck with that. There's a runner. Like, I know you can like fold treadmills up somewhat, but they're still just so big and bulky. Alright, I believe that's where we're going next, the top of the volcano. And then do we go left up that mountain over there? I think... I'm not sure if that, like, I just don't remember the whole layout just by looking left and right, knowing where everything is. I think that mountain on the other side of the water, I think we're going up that one too. That Mount Fuji looking thing. That might be the big mountain. Like the last one we're going up. I'm just trying to think of the layout of the map, and I think that's the very last hill we have to go up is that one, that Mount Fuji looking thing. That's going to be fun. Once you start getting up in that snowpack, you know you're up there. The volcano circuit. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday. A Sunday. Hopefully you're doing something that you enjoy before the work week starts up again. Not just doing chores. Alright, so when we get to the like the start line of the hill climb, right before we go past it, I'm gonna stop and go use the restroom real quick. And then we'll do this climb. Because I'd like to time my way up it. I'm not going to be going fast or anything, I just like to see what we do at an easy pace. So I think as soon as we see like the little leaderboard thing come up on the left, that's when we will start like slowing down and getting ready for that potty break. I'm going straight. Oh, I thought I was turning around. Guess not. I was going to take the other loop up. See if we recognize anybody that we've ridden before. Ridden with before. Man. Words not my strong suit. Ah, crap. There it is. Never mind. I was looking at the leaderboard, I didn't even see it pop up. Well, I guess we're going to the top of this thing then. I'm gonna have to hold on to this one. Darn it. And there's the radio tower off in the distance. You can see it on the mountain across the water over there. So that's going to be after this mountain. I believe we're going up that one. Because I don't think this is going to, like, this one's the smallest one on that elevation map that we showed at the beginning. I feel like this would be the second smallest. Because I just don't see anything that's bigger than the volcano, but smaller than the radio tower. Okay, so at this pace, I'm guessing it's going to take me 14 minutes to get up this. Which means I gotta hold it for 14 minutes. Ugh. Bladder already full. I don't know if this is essentially supposed to be like the game's version of like Mount Kilauea in Hawaii. Who knows? I'm trying to remember which map has the there's like over 100-mile loop they have on one of them. For some reason I thought it was in Watopia, but it's not. I don't think it's Mercury Island. It might be, I just don't remember. We're holding a decent pace, not going too hard, keeping the watts, you know, around 200, not too, I don't want to go over it, not by much anyway. It's a marathon, not a sprint. At least half marathon, and as far as bike terms go. We'll see how I'm feeling. I think maybe at the halfway point I'll probably drink a Red Bull. I got a couple in my fridge, so I'll probably take one of those down. That would be good. Just give me some more energy, more sugar. And then I also got my energy gels here, so maybe about 10 more minutes before we're at the top of this thing. Use this downhill to my advantage. Go, runner, go! You're going into a volcano, man. You're out of your mind. I mean, riding through this would be bad enough on a bike. Can you imagine running through something like this? You'd freaking die for sure. You'd probably die on the bike just from all the sulfur and all that crap. But running in it, so you're probably in there probably 3 times longer. Not a good idea. Trying to loosen out my shoulders so I can sit like this longer. I'll probably end up putting my headphones on before going up Mount Son of a Bitch or up to the radio tower. At least that's what I'm assuming I'll do, but you never know. This guy's all over the place. He's lagging out bad. Where are you going, man? Are you in front or behind or left or right or up or down? I'm really being mindful of my legs right here. Trying to make sure I'm pedaling at a pace that's not like burning my quads. I think we're doing all right. So far, so good. That last guy, the guy's name that got to the top already, if you look on the left, position 6 in the rank, it says P Mayo Art. Is that just... Isn't P Mayo just camo? Just man rope? You're making art with it. Gotta use a black canvas for sure. And this feels like it's really hard to pedal through here for some reason. We're not even at a crazy incline either. Just like that one section right there felt more difficult. Oh man, I really want to get to the top. I gotta go to the bathroom so bad. Another 3 minutes, roughly. I wonder if we can hold 9 miles an hour going up the other big mountains. I keep forgetting there's a speedometer on this game. The one thing I really pay attention to is the watts and distance. I think we got one more climb after this little flat bit here. Look at the bubbly magma. So I guessed 14 minutes at the bottom, but it looks like we might be closer to 13 based on the ETA. Alright, this is the shitty part. Alright, chat. 12 minutes, 48 seconds. Not bad. About a minute slower than my previous slow record. But give me one moment while I run to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. There's a thumbs up I can give somebody. Already got just like bits of tire shred all over my floor mat. Okay, so how far are we in? 7.7 miles. Ugh, not even close. So we gotta do that, what, another 7 times, I think? My math is correct. But steeper and longer and harder. More difficult is the name of the game. All right, let's get on. Here we go. PB break over. And we're off downhill. Higher gears. Oh, so that climb wasn't too bad. Still feel pretty good. And yeah, so I think we're going to be heading across the water bridge on the right over there. And so the next hill, I believe, is the radio tower. So all that over there in front of us. I think we're doing that. Actually, I don't think we're going to be going up any of those hills. We might. But the one directly across from us over there to the left, that's where we should be heading next. And then that one that's in front of us now, that's going to be the final climb. We're going above the clouds on that one. That's going to be interesting. I've never been up there, so. Does anybody know what flag that is on the right side where my name is, and then underneath is that red one? I don't recognize that flag. I'm American, what do you expect? I don't know much about anything outside this country. I don't even pay attention to the news inside this country. That's the best thing about going downhill is of just soaking up miles without putting in effort. Putting that distance on the board. This should give us a pretty good jump on our California tour, or whatever you want to call it. That was a recumbent bike, or a hand bike actually, not a recumbent. Someone just got something that's giving the thumbs up. Completed weekly distance goal. Good for them. Good for you. And for anybody that's been with me long enough on this channel, for anybody that watches Twitch long enough, you understand that recently there's been some things going on with Twitch as kind of being frowned upon by most people, both viewers and streamers. So just giving you a basic like heads up that there's a good possibility we might start streaming on Kick. I still got to look into a few things, but there might be a chance we're going to be moving over there, or at least trying to do both simultaneously. And then if we just start getting a bigger following on Kick, I'll just transfer. because I feel like we can get more viewers, so more people in chat talking about stuff, which is good, you know. It's good for me on the bike situation like this, because it keeps me distracted while I'm in pain. And it's also good to have more people during our Therapy Thursday streams, because the whole point of it is to kind of like help people out. So if Twitch is essentially making it damn near impossible for anybody to find my streams, then, you know, we're never going to be able to discuss mental health with people and help people feel better. So that's basically my concerns at the moment. Look, this person's dropping like a brick. Give it to him. I should use Chat GPT to write me a code that basically, when I have it activated, it'll hit all the thumbs ups that are on screen. You know, for everybody, like on the nearby Zwift thing, so that way I don't have to click on them. It could just do it on its own. I think that'd be neat. What flag does D Hinks have? Dinks. Just looks like 3 legs and a wheel. It's like, hey, we'll kick your ass on rotation. I'm about to look that one up. It's pretty cool looking. Back through the volcano we go. $11 miles in, 45 more miles to go. Let's see if we get raided by anybody today. I figured if I'm gonna be on here that long, we're bound to have some people stop by. Heading back downtown. Going through the old sky tunnel over here. So if you look around through Watopia over here, you can see in front of us, like, you have these giant statues. So we have these 2 runners, like the statues rather, the 2 runners. And then behind them on the other side of the hill, you have 2 cyclists. I think it'd be funny, personally, if at the top of like Mount Fuji or whatever, the one we're going up, the last mountain, if they had statues up there of just people, like, they look like the people that like were frozen in place after Pompeii erupted or whatever, and it's just people like puking. You see, just got the expression on their face and just a big old blast of barf coming out of their mouth, but it's all just stone. That'd be funny. It's like, you made it up here, now you can barf. Congratulations. Now I kind of wish that this Pride Month challenge overlapped into July a little bit. It would be good if it was still available next weekend, but it's not. Because I registered for another challenge starting next month. And it's a climb challenge. Because I didn't know what it was like at first, and I just like registered for it. I was like, all right, I'm part of it now. Will I complete it? Who knows? But like it was like, oh, it shows your progress as soon as you register, but it says it doesn't start till July 1st. And I was looking at it. I think if it did register my miles today, or not my miles, but my climbing today, it would complete the entire challenge on this one ride. So I think it's like 6,800 feet or something. And this, we're going to be doing more than that. I think we'll probably crack 7,000. I think, because the actual route is just under 7,000, but I would really like to hit the 56 mile mark. And I think, from what I recall, it's only like another like 100 feet of elevation gain or something, so we might be able to pull it off pretty easy. Okay, quote unquote easy. It's still gonna hurt. There's a lot of tire dust getting ripped up here. I think I might have put my bike on a little bit too tight. I need a good time for some water. Keep that hydration on. Alright, so after 45 minutes, we've gone 12.7 miles. You know what I did not pay attention to? Look, they have a running track off the left. That's cool. But I wasn't paying attention to if our clock stopped when I stopped the bike. I think it did. I think it did. I'm just not sure. I'll have to go back and look at that later. Or during our next stop, we can check on it then if I remember. How fast are we going? 19 miles an hour? Somebody else want a thumbs up? Damn it. My mouse sensitivity is too high. I think I'm wearing the wrong undies. I feel like it's going to start chafing at some point. I'm gonna have to put on some body glide or something. So when I'm riding in the arrow position like this, it's more comfortable to have my head just looking down, which is fine when we're playing Zwift, but in a race I can't do that. So I gotta kind of keep my head up, especially because with my helmet, I need to like, it sits a little bit low, so I gotta look up even further to make sure I can see down the road far enough. Seizure dolphins. And that just puts so much strain on those little muscles to hold your head up. Look, there's a white. A white. They made so much fun of that on South Park, as the family with the last name White, they start complaining about stuff, and it just sounds so racist when they're complaining, like, oh yeah, no one cares about the whites. The whites over here freaking doing all this work for the community, no one freaking respects it. He's just talking about his family, like the white family. It's so dumb. It's funny though. That's what makes it funny, is because it's silly and stupid. This area, like right here, we're like in this concrete circle. Then you go through these tunnels to get out of it underwater. That's like something I'd build in the city skylines or something. Just have the ocean all the way around it. Oh, that breeze feels good coming in that window. Oh god, look at the elevation map. Look at that thing we have to go up. I think that's the direction we're going. Should be. Oh yeah, we're definitely going radio tower now. The epic king of the mountain. Really wish we were heading left into the desert flats. But nah. Time to go uphill. Now I know this hill's gonna suck really bad because like so many times I've gone up this and it's just like I'll be in my lowest gear and I'm still just struggling. So this is not gonna be fun. It's 5.9 miles at a 4% grade average. And here we go. Let's just hope I don't have to stop at any time. There there's the struggle already starting. I feel like my Wahoo kicker's like making some funny noises. Like it says 4% climb. And what we start off at 8, 7. Now it's dropping down to 6. Just starts off steep. Gives you that burn right out of the gate. No need to diesel it today. I think somebody done texted me. Oh, I thought that was my ghost in front of me from before, but no. I was like, man, I'm surprised I was going that slow. It's a Gonzaga. I think there's only one other route on Watopia that has more climbing than this. And I think it's over like 88 miles, so something like that. So it's like, yeah, you're doing more climbing, but it's also spaced out further. So I think it's only like another 1,000 feet more. So what is that, like 30% more, I think? But you're getting like 50% more distance to do it. Or not 30%, what the hell am I thinking? 15%. Now, do you think we can beat Gonzaga up this thing? So I know this is not a race, so I'm not going to be going crazy trying to beat him, because this still isn't even the big mountain. This fact is the shitty part is, if you look on the elevation map, it goes up to the Epic King of the Mountain like gate at the very peak there, and it shows it going back down. But the route we're on takes us up to the radio tower, so after we hit that King of the Mountain gate, it's a very brief downhill, not very far, and then you just go straight up again. And that's the hard part. This King of the Mountain part's not so bad, in my opinion. I mean, it's still bad, but it's not as bad as going up to the radio tower. And then we get to go up Mount Fuji. The main reason I'm looking forward to that climb is just because I've never been up there. So it'll be interesting to see what's up there. I've been up to the radio tower a few times. Also chatting other news. My buddy gave me an i7 processor, or whatever, CPU, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, the chip. So he gave me the i7 chip, he gave me 2 of them. They had lying around. So I now have 3 i7s sitting here. I know the first one I had didn't fit my motherboard, so I wasn't able to use it. But he says these 2 should both fit my motherboard, but they're used. So he said they should work and they should fit. And he's giving me 2 just in case one doesn't. So that being said, when I get a little bit of free time, I get to pull that i5 out of this computer and put that i7 in, and hopefully I'll finally be able to stream some of the other games I've been wanting to stream and just haven't been able to due to my lack of processing power. Water. Big ring. We're going too slow. Just want to just get a little bit more speed going for this somewhat flat area. And Gonzaga is really pulling away from us. It's 15 seconds in front of us. Let's see how well he holds up once we start getting to the steeper part of the climb. Or just like further along into it. Putting out more watts per kilo than I am, so you might just beat us. That's okay. Right, back down with the gears. What time is it? It is 12:14. We've been riding for just over an hour. And we are at 16 miles in. It's just maybe, it's just right around a quarter. A little over a quarter of the way through. Yeah, so I'm still guessing about the 4-hour mark when we'll finish. That's just my guess. Just doing simple maths in my head. And taking into account how much energy I'll have and all that jazz. Game plays Duvidosus. Hello, how are you? Hope I pronounced that right. Trying to squint to see it. Welcome to the Kilted Park channel. We're playing some Zwift today. Trying to crank in some miles and as a result, unfortunately, elevation at the same time. So welcome to the pain train. We are doing the four horsemen route, where we climb, I guess, the four main hills on the map, and they just progressively get bigger. No worry, it's in Portuguese? Okay. Well, I gave it my best. Yeah, gameplays duvidosas. Just gotta read it a few times, I'll get it. Now, since it is, Portuguese, it's just... the order of letters just kind of throws you off the first time you look at it. I mean, that goes with any foreign language stuff that you're not used to. We're on a bit of a steep part here, or steep-ish. The reason I know it's because I got feel in my legs. Well, now we're going into what looks like Germany here. The Willkommen. Willkommen Sie zu Mount Son of a Bitch. That's the name of the town. In my head it is. Yeah, just some info. It's like doubtful gameplays in English. Gotcha. Sounds good. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's good to have folks in chat to keep me distracted from this torture I'm putting myself through. Everybody likes a good distraction from some sort of pain. I mean, I think that's probably why most people use their phones while they're on the toilet, so. Like, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna go on TikTok to distract myself. Just got a trainer, so wanted to check out Zwift. Oh, nice. Which one did you get? So where are we at on elevation? Yeah, it's not gonna be easy for very long. ThinkRider X7 Pro. Okay, I haven't seen that one. Is it Zwift compatible? If it is, then yeah, I highly recommend Zwift. If you get a chance to jump in this, then yeah, get on it. I mean, if it's called ThinkRider, I imagine it's gotta be a smart trainer. Not 100%, I guess, but it works. Well, if it works, it works. I feel like I got this weird vibration going through my pedals. It's kind of odd. Probably just my wheel, like not perfectly balanced, kind of going through some what the hell do they call it? Like frequency or whatever. It's just vibrating more than it should. Oh, it's a direct drive one. Oh, those have got to be so nice. I wish I could afford one of those. Not only afford it, I wish I had room for one of those. The only reason I did not go with the direct drive was just because, I mean, you can see my area here. It's pretty small. I'm touching the books, and that's like another few foot away. And so this is my office. So I have to be able to move my bike and everything and tear it down at the end of the ride and place it around the house. Yeah, they are a bit bulky, but they're nice. I think they're way nicer It's probably way more accurate also, and you don't tear up your tires like this one does. This one just eats through tires. I'm looking down right now on the floor and there's just little flakes of rubber all over the place. Alright, now I'm starting to get a little bit winded going up this thing. Apparently I've not been up this thing in the last 90 days, so I'm just worried about using a mountain bike instead of a road bike. Well, if it's a direct drive, it shouldn't be too bad, because these things are better built for road bikes. But what I would try to do is figure out a way to lock out the suspension. I don't know if yours is full suspension or just front suspension. If you only have suspension on the forks, you can find these online. So there's a lot of people in like the motocross industry use them. They're called seal. I think it's called like fork savers or seal savers. Okay, so if it locks, then you're good. I was gonna say, because they make this thing that will go between the top of the tire and the bottom of like a fender or something. You can put it in there. It's just a piece of plastic, so it'll stop it from compressing. Yeah, just make sure you lock out the suspension. You should be all right. It's even better that it's only front suspension. I mean, if you don't mind it wobbling around a bit, it's fine. But full suspension, I don't see that going well. Yeah, and if you don't want to buy anything fancy, you can just probably, go find a piece of wood or something to stick in there. Just whatever you can jam in there. That won't break anything. Because when I got this, I was going to use my mountain bike also. But before I bought it, I ended up getting this race bike anyway, so. And plus, since mine is a wheel-on trainer, if it's already eating through a road tire the way it does, a mountain bike tire would just got shredded. They're just so much softer. And with all the knobs and everything, it'd probably tear up the trainer, to be honest with you. Your gear ratio is good. Parts a bit low, which would be good for what we're doing here. So the mountains will definitely be your friend. The only worry right now is straight speed. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I was gonna say, you could probably switch the cassette out and just maybe have one dedicated to the trainer itself. And see how that works. Yeah, if you stick to climbing, it'd be good. Even if you like decide to do races on here, just watch for the races that are going heavy into the mountains. Especially if you live in a mountainous area and you're already used to riding that, you'd probably excel in that area. Like, I have a lot of mountains around my house, but I just don't go near them. I stick to, like, I can do rolling hills and a lot of flat stuff, but stuff like this where it's just up, 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 I just don't want to deal with it. It's available, but I don't want to do it. I think the harder is 3211 or 3210. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll use that in my advantage. Yes, definitely use it to your advantage. But if you could pick up a cheap road bike somewhere, then I would recommend it. It doesn't have to be anything fancy, really, because I mean, if it's going to be indoors only, it doesn't matter if it's like carbon fiber or steel frame or any of that crap. The only thing you really got to make sure you have your money invested in is just like your drivetrain. Just make sure your derailleurs and cassette and chains, that's about it. What else do you need? And a comfortable seat. Okay, finally a bit of a break. Let's get some water while it's flat. Thank you for the info. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely. If you got any more questions, let me know. I'm on it. I'll be here for another couple hours probably. And if you miss anything today, then you can check my Twitch page on Tuesdays at 6 p.m. Pacific time. I'm usually on the bike for about an hour every Tuesday. So if you ever want to stop back by and ask me more questions, then feel free. Happy to answer them. Alright, we're starting to get into the snowpack. It's getting cold up here. And so far the legs are still doing okay. I think we're about halfway up the mountain. I wish you would tell me somewhere how far up the climb I was. Because all I know is that it's 5.9 miles long at 4% grade. I've been going for 23 minutes. So if I'm cruising, well, this is 10 miles an hour now, but this is mostly flat. Let's see, I think my overall time on this climb, just to the King of the Mountain Gate, maybe, I'm gonna say 38 minutes. That's what I'm gonna put myself at. So let's see how accurate I am with that guess. I have to drop the wattage just a bit. Can I check how much I'm climbing? Well, the different things you can look at on here. So, dead center on the screen at the top. So right now you can see I'm doing 6 miles an hour for my entire ride today. I've traveled 18.1 miles and I've climbed a total of 1623 feet. Been going for an hour 16 minutes, or hour 17 minutes. So that's giving you your total climbing. Now, if you want to see basically how much more you have to do on a climb that you're on, the only thing that I know that shows you, if you look at the right side up in the top corner, so I'm trying to use my cursor, up in this area up here is the map. So this grayed out area shows you our elevation. So I am currently moving left to right, and I'm about halfway up the hill. So that's basically the only way you can tell. And then on the left side over there it says Epic King of the Mountain, and it gives you the live results of who's got the fastest time up this thing. And I believe those times are only shown on that list while the person is still riding, like, on course. So S. Duncan made it up this in 24 minutes, 29.1 seconds. And so I believe as soon as he signs off and he finishes his ride, his name's going to come off that list. At least that's what I've gathered. And then also in the top center, like the main, I guess, dashboard up top, you can see this says Epic King of the Mountain, and it shows my total time since I started the climb. So I've been going for 26 minutes and 13 seconds. So, I mean, we're getting there. We're holding an okay pace. I know I've gotten up this hill a lot faster before, but it was also during a race, and it wasn't near the distance I'm traveling today. And that guy the Ghost, A. Gonzaga, he's 31 seconds in front of me now. He's really pulling away. I thought we would possibly catch him towards the end, but I'm not pushing myself that hard to do so. Nope, G. I am not going strong. No, I'm kidding. Nice name, though. Welcome. Thanks for the encouragement. Thanks for stopping by and watching me torture myself a bit. We're about 1/3 of the way through our entire ride. We're on mountain number 3 out of 4. That's the part of the sport, yep. Yep, it sure is, for sure. I'm really curious to see how bad that final mountain's gonna be. Like, this one sucks, but it's not, I mean, it's bad, but I still think that the climb after this, where you go up to the radio tower, that's worse. But then we had the big mountain to go up later, and I've never been up there. I should try the Alpe. I think I might be going up that one. That's the big one, right? So I always thought this one was the highest one in the game, but then, or at least on this map, but I was wrong. Out to Zwift. I might be going up that one, honestly. Not right now, but I mean, because I'm heading up to the radio tower. But we're doing the 4 Horsemen loop. So I think this, like, after I get up to the radio tower and head back down, I think the mountain after that is that one, I'm guessing. I just don't know the names of all of them. Oh man, I'm really dieseling it now. Let's drop the gears. How bad is Alpe de Zwift? I hope it's not something that's gonna kill me, because I've never been up there. And thanks, Nope, for the follow. Just saw that. Much appreciated. It's worse than this one. How fun. I know it's going to be longer, I just didn't know if it was going to be steeper. Should probably turn the trainer difficulty down if you want to do it. No way, not happening. I'm in it to see if I can do it. I'm gonna do it on my standard settings, as I never change it. The only thing I change on here from time to time is how much I weigh. But that's rare. That's only if I go through like a hard cut or if I end up putting on a bunch of weight and I'm like, all right, it's time to switch it. I think once we get up to the radio tower, I'll take a quick break. So I'll probably grab my Red Bull and then I'll take down one of these energy gels. So I'll take like a quick, like, I don't know, what, 3 to 5 minute rest at the top, then jump back on and keep going. It's the last climb of the 4 Horsemen? Okay. Yeah, so we're doing that one then. We'll get there eventually, even if it takes me all day, which I'm hoping it won't, because I still have to do laundry, and I should probably eat something at some point today. Just trying to give myself an excuse to go to Taco Bell. I'm just hoping that the the Zwift is not like the radio tower part all the way up, because the radio tower is just, it's so damn steep. It's not long, it's just freaking like straight up. 7.6 miles long, average rating of 8.5. Alright guys, be prepared to clip some videos when we get to that thing, because you might watch a man throw up on stream. So make sure you record that. Yeah, see, this is only 5.9 miles at 4%. Jeez. Oh man, I don't mind the distance, I just don't like that incline. Holy shit. Well, I'm already doing it, so oh well. I should expect it to be really bad, just because, I mean, look, we're almost to the top of the 3rd hill. So 3 out of 4 hills, and I'm not even at 2,000 feet yet. And we're probably going to be pushing closer to 7,000 by the end of the entire ride. And so it looks like that one guy left, the guy who had the first place up this mountain. Looks like he signed off, so the guy that was in second is now in first. Yeah, but definitely before we go up that, out this Zwift, I'm definitely gonna be switching over to my headphones. I'm gonna need some different music. And unfortunately, the music I want to listen to, I can't play on Twitch or have on YouTube because of copyright infringement. Max gradient at 12%. Hopefully it's a short max gradient. Doesn't the radio tower hit like 14 or something at spots? Maybe 15, 16, I don't remember. We'll find out soon enough. We finally broke the 2,000 foot mark. Keep on chugging. I think once we start going back down the backside of this and just watch some of those miles just kind of take off, that'll probably make me feel better. You need to average 3.2 watts if you want to do it in under an hour. Shitty. So it looks like 3.2 watts. Alright, so it's probably going to take me an hour and a half to get up it then, because I just want to get up it. Because I'm probably going to try to hold like 2 watts per kilo. So I say an hour and a half. Alright, here's some downhill. Just before this last little bit of a climb. Let's get some speed, some momentum. Yeah, man, 3.2 watts, that's a lot. If you're new here, I'll just let you know that I am not a climber. I consider myself a good sprinter, but not a climber. I can pull green jerseys left and right, but hills, not my forte. I've never held a King of the Mountain jersey. Now it looks like we're not hitting that 38-minute finish time that I thought. ETA says closer to 42. You weigh around 187. I think right now I'm at like 190, somewhere around there. So you're close. I haven't been eating much like the last few days. Well, actually, I piled a lot of food in yesterday, but I'll say like 190. I was going to jump on the scale before this ride and then adjust my weight, but laziness got the better part of me because I didn't want to put new batteries in it because I can't be bothered with taking 90 seconds out of my day to change batteries. At 2 watts per kilogram, it's going to take you around 90 minutes. Yeah, I'll shoot for that. I think 90 minutes is reasonable. Thumbs up for that person who missed. P. Chubb. It's a heck of a name. We're almost there. Almost there. To that false summit that this thing gives you. around 5 miles an hour average at 2 watts. Honestly, if I tried doing 5 miles an hour in real life, I'd probably fall over. No, I can track stand well enough. Not like some of those guys where they can just have a stoplight for like 45 minutes without falling over. I can hold it for a few minutes on a good day. All I can say, Chad, is thank goodness Twitch has not incorporated smell-o-vision into the stream, because this sweat is really starting to not be pleasant on my nose. It's not terrible yet, but you know, every so often you're like, what is that? Do I need to take the garbage out? Do I ride on a velomobile? What the heck is that? Is that like a velodrome bike? Never heard of velomobile. Wrong word. Am I not reading it right? You ride track on a velodrome? No, I don't. Not a velodrome rider. I do like triathlon stuff, and then mountain biking from time to time. Haven't been on the mountain bike in a long time though. Hey, we finished the climb. Now we get to go to the radio tower. The bonus climb. What do you do then to do a track stand on? Whenever you just come to a stoplight and you don't want to put your feet down. I feel more safe doing it on my mountain bike, to be honest with you, because I'm typically not clipped in. Alright, now comes the shitty part of this climb. I'm getting out of that big ring now. Alright, so you said that the Zwift, it's got like a maximum of 12%. We already hit 14 going up this damn thing. I know what it is, I just asked what you did it on. Oh, okay, yeah, mostly on the mountain bike. I'll do it on this sometimes, but rarely. I feel like the road bike's just, or the tri-bike, it's just like my center of gravity is just not set up in a good spot for me to do it. I'm like too far over the handlebars. Alright, 13%. I only have one gear lower than this. Now, once we get up to that radio tower, I'm going to take a quick break, grab a Red Bull, take down an energy gel, catch my breath. My Fitbit's telling me to go for a walk. So come on, you need to take more steps. It's like, shut up, Fitbit, I'm on a bike. Leave me alone. .400 meters in altitude. See, look, this has been a sustained 13% going up this. There's 14 now. Sure, why not? Go extra gear up and get outside a little bit. %. We're clipping that 15%. There it is. It's glancing in there a few times. It's the bad thing about the radio tower. I just don't like how steep it is. Man, that person that passed me, freaking, look like I was standing still. Oh, this is my lowest gear. That's all I got. Oh, that's brutal. Go, sweat meter, go. Let me level up today, that'd be great. If I don't level up today, I'm gonna call complete BS on that one. Look at that, man, it's like straight up. That is insane. 16%. 17%. See, if you say that the alpha is maxing out at 12, I am perfectly okay with that after doing this. Ooh, boy. This is something. See, this is why I call this hill Mount Son of a Bitch. It's the damn radio tower. It's so steep. You gotta see that flag that's on the mountain face, like to the right. I think it's a flag. What is that? Wonder what that's supposed to represent. Also, does anybody know what that jersey is that G. Mueller has? It's got like that orange jersey above his time gap in front of me. Does it say Zwift on it, or is it like some sort of high vis jersey because he's doing road maintenance? I've never seen that before. I don't know what it is. Come on, let's keep going. No, it says P-Chub. P-Chub, don't give up. You can do it. Keep going, Peach Hub. Keep going. I think they have the Tron bike. They should be good at climbing. Okay. This is starting to become complete shitters going up this. Oh boy, this is rough. It took us, what, 42 minutes to get up the regular part of the mountain. I think this has been about 50-minute climb at least. Getchin'. No, don't give up. We got 2 people. Come on, you guys are right there. There you go. Keep it going. Don't give up yet. You're almost there. Yeah, we'll stop up here where it gives us like that panoramic view. I let you guys look at the scenery while I take my quick break. Just sustaining this 13% up this hill. Oh, it dropped. At least the moon is out. Oh, that's hurting my wrists. Almost there. We're almost there. I remember the first time I came up, this was during a race. And I thought the king of the mountain was the top of the hill. I was like, yes, there it is. And then you crest it, and that's like, oh, bonus climb. And we came up here. I almost cried. That false summit. Before it just saddles right back into another hill. All right, chat, we made it. There we go. Oh, good. I'm glad the overall ride time stops also. Okay. Made it to the top. Now we're going to take a quick break here real quick. How many times am I going to say quick? Quick. So, got some water here. I'm going to down a Red Bull. one of these energy gels, and we'll get right back into it. So maybe 5 minutes? Yeah, it's 1 o'clock now, or 1:01. So about 5 minutes. All right, that one's empty. Let's see, I got different flavors here. What do I want to go with? Mango, blackberry, apple pear, vanilla, another blackberry. What do you guys think I should do? Let me grab the red bit. We're going with the dragon fruit. When I do a triathlon, I usually keep a Red Bull in my bottle cage. Just because, actually, I fill up this bottle here with Red Bull, so it takes like almost 2 cans. And I just keep that in there because when I'm weird. I don't do triathlon like normal people. I decided to ride with a 3-liter Camelback on me because I come from mountain biking, and so I fill that thing full of Gatorade, and that usually will get me through the ride. And then I just keep Red Bull in the bottle cage just for an extra caffeine boost. As soon as you take a break real quick, the freaking viewers start leaving. It's that short attention span these days. Another 2 minutes. I'm gonna put this other bottle in the cage. And down one of these bad boys. I got 2 blackberries, so I'll probably eat that one. I love the Gatorade brand of these. They just go down so much easier than Goo or Stingers or any of the other brands I've tried. I feel like the Goo and the Stingers, it's like drinking peanut butter. While these are like really liquidy, they go down really fast. Alright, let's get back on it. Still not even halfway done with the ride. Holy moly. We've been going for almost 2 hours. That's alright, we're gonna take off quite a few miles going down this hill. And we're not even halfway to our elevation that we need to get to. We're only probably a quarter. Oh no, we're probably about over a third. Alright, more bike, let's go. I hear my neighbors yelling about something. Not sure what they're on about. Alright, here we go. Oh, that felt good. All right. Let's see how well this next mountain goes. Out to Zwift. Trying to get my gearing up, we're going down the hill. $49 miles an hour, 50 miles an hour, 51, 52, 53, 54. We hit 55. That is the... We are now going faster than what semi-trucks are allowed to do on the freeway when towing a trailer in the state of California. All right, downhill, downhill, downhill. Yeah, 42 minutes it took me to get up that thing. Yeah, I guess it took me like 10 minutes to get up the up to the radio tower. Alright, finally relaxing, downhill, comfortable, easy, fast. Let's eat up some mileage. As the sun starts coming up. I'm looking at some of the names on the nearby Zwifter list. You can see some of the people have the little phone symbol, so I'm assuming they're using the app. But then the person down towards the bottom, F. Master Piero, they have like little handlebar looking things. I don't know what that is. Are they using like the like full stationary bike? Not really sure what that little symbol is. You see the people coming up this way? I feel like this way is probably more challenging. Coming up this side. Because the other side, it's like it's longer, but it's not as steep. Look at the glisten off the freaking water down there. Pretty. Oh yeah, look at that view. Pretty but foggy. Looks like we're coming up to the bottom of this thing. The Jungle Alp. No, green wall. Slam! Airbags deploy. Your head goes flying off. Look at the flowers, how pretty. So my goal eventually is to, complete every route in the game. It's gonna take me a few years, I'm sure, but that's the plan. So we'll see how that goes. Ah, there we go. The mountain off in the distance. Let's go up there, why not? That's only going to take me an hour and a half to get up once I get to it. Mothballing. Not really sure what that means. Making slow progress. Still not even at that halfway mark yet, which is a bummer. Back up to 100 meters. When we came down the hill, did we hit sea level again? I don't think we did. I don't think we got all the way back down there. Alright, so I'm planning on getting food later tonight after all this. But that's only assuming I'll have the energy to get up and go. There's been a few times on this after playing Zwift. I actually did one ride where I was so exhausted I just got off the bike, I stopped stream, I got off the bike, and I laid down right here on the floor like a good 10 minutes. I didn't even make it to the couch. I just went, I was like, I'm going straight to the floor. I just laid there on my back, watching the ceiling spin. And I kind of let my heart rate come back down, and I got up and just grabbed something to eat out of the fridge. And once I ate something, I felt a lot better. I guess I was just probably bonking out really bad. That guy's in front of me. He's like kicking up that dust cloud. It looks like he's going super fast. I think I'm catching him, but just visually it looks like he's flying. One unfortunate thing I've been thinking about is like this coming week, so starting tomorrow, I only get to work out with my workout buddy for like 3 days, and then I probably won't see him until August. I'm gonna be doing all my trips to the gym solo, because he is having twins. So he's gonna have to stay home and help his wife out. So I'm gonna be all by myself. Kablubbers. It'll be alright. Maybe I'll come up with like a new training plan for when he gets back. Woohoo, what are we dodging there? Doing a dramatic left turn for no reason. It looks like we're going to be going down into a valley and back out. I don't think I've ever been back here. I don't recognize these waterfalls. And I don't recognize this valley that we're about to go into. If I have been in here, I wasn't paying attention. I don't recognize this jungle area. It's really well done though, I like it. Very ominous. All hazy and dark. My phone's over there blowing up. I'm getting followers on TikTok and everything. All these hot girls want to see what I'm doing. Wait, let me rephrase that. All these fake robot accounts want to see what I'm doing. That's more logical. Bird. It's a toucan. Old Toucan Sam. I want my Fruit Loops. Loud as gear. There's somebody out here running. Hey, watch for wasps. They'll sting you. Gotta be careful out here in the jungle. Watching out for wasps. Is that a sleuth? I saw like one of those nature documentaries where David Attenborough like snuck up on a sloth. Well, snuck up and he just goes up. He's just like, oh boo, and he just looks at him like, what the hell do you want? Attenborough's the best. We're cruising at a pretty good speed still. Oh man, it looks like these buildings have gotten a lot more intricate back here. the Mayan Leap. Yeah, I've never been back here. Holy moly, this is pretty neat. Hey, we finally hit the halfway point. At least on distance. Yeah, okay, we've already heard this song. That means I've been on here too long. Okay, so it looks like the playlist I have set up, the live playlist, it repeats every 2 hours. Cause remember, this song came on like right when I was like about to start stream. Like it was already, we were already going, but like it was still like the, you know, stream starting soon screen was up. So that was like 2 hours, 20 minutes ago, so. 29 miles in, 26.9 more to go. With only another, I don't know, 4,000 feet of elevation. I'm not even halfway there. All right, nice long hill. Here we go. Or is this the, oh, it is the Zwift. All right, this is the one. Where's the start line though? I want music that's different. I'm gonna slow it down here. Yeah, that's the starting gate up there. I see it. So let's pull over for a second, because I am going to want to time myself going up this without stopping. So let's put that there. Draw off my face real quick. I'm going to turn down this. I don't have to listen to it anymore, because I'm going to put my headphones in and listen to other music on through my cell phone. Put in them earbuds, because I am going to need some motivation at this that the music you guys are listening to can't provide. Assuming that my headset even wants to work. Alright, let's go this. Somebody's birthday, somebody's got a text message, I don't care. That's fine, these guys set as he did in Bangkok. Sounded pretty good. I like how you type in an artist's name and it just starts taking you down a rabbit hole of other artists that you have nothing like, oh, I don't know who these people are. What is all this shit? Bunch of bull crap is what it is. Oh my god, wow, this is annoying. YouTube is really taking a shit on how they do things. Okay. Now we can get back into it. My gloves are soaked, by the way. Ah, you bastard. I'm sorry, chat. This is just really screwing me over here. It's the way that YouTube likes to work sometimes. Alright, here we go. Time for Mount Son of a Bitch. Or not Mount Son of a Bitch, but Mount Fuji. Alright guys, I've never been up this, so here we go. Time to get into the mental zone. Holy shit, look at this. I've never seen this map before. Already downshifting. Sub 1 hour ago. Yeah, it ain't happening. What page? I'm hoping to do it in 90 minutes. .2 average is 1 hour. Yeah, I think someone else in chat gave me that stat earlier. Not happening. As we've already gone pretty much up every other mountain today, so this is just to finish it off. Oh, the music I have in my earbuds is so much better for this kind of climbing. If you guys need music that's like if you like EDM music first off and you like something like a heavy bass, like heavy beat that's like at a high pace, I recommend looking up TJR, Terry Johnson Ralph. So TJR, and pull up one of his live sets. I recommend the one from Bangkok. That's a good set. I wish I could play it for you guys, but Twitch and YouTube frown upon that. Kari Star, how's it going? Thank you for the raid, very much, appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. So, raiders, you get to join me on my very first attempt at climbing up to Zwift. You don't think you've seen me around before? Typically, I only stream Zwift on Tuesdays. That's my schedule. It's usually 6 p.m. Pacific time. I'll ride for about an hour. How's the ride going? It hurts. We're only like halfway through the ride. And I told myself, well, I need to put on some miles today so I can get closer to completing the Pride Month, like 155 mile challenge. And I just decided, oh, you know, this route is essentially a half Ironman distance. Now I looked at the elevation and I was like, that's gonna hurt, so I'm really second guessing my decision to do this. Not regretting it yet, but let's hope it doesn't ruin my day. The Alp does that to people, yeah. I didn't even know that this was on here, to be honest with you. I thought the tallest climb in Watopia was up to the radio tower. What was I wrong? Thank you, Curry, for the motivation and the belief in me. Much appreciated. Oh, the music helps. 21. Yeah, I'm old enough to drink. I like how 5% feels like flat ground after you go up this. And for anybody that's new in chat, including the Raiders, so I introduce myself. I am Kilted Pork, and you can just call me Kilted for short. I'm a variety streamer when I do stream. Zwift is just one of the games I play from time to time. I usually do it at least once a week. I had it scheduled for 6 p.m. Pacific on Tuesdays. And then, you know, we play a lot of other games. Like Thursday, I play a game called Fall Guys with my sister, and we like to call it Therapy Thursday because she is a certified therapist, like a high-level therapist. So we basically encourage people to come in and ask their mental health questions, and so we can kind of like discuss it and break it down. So if you're interested in that stuff, that's 6:30 p.m. Pacific on Thursdays. And if you just like, you know, the random games, just whenever I feel like it. Playing some like Dark Souls 3, Binding of Isaac, stuff like that. Welcome, have to join with us. Yeah, I recommend it. I personally use it for my own therapy session also. So that's typically a 2-hour stream. This song is really keeping my cadence in order. The one that's in my ears, not the one you're hearing. Oh, 12%. Sorry for the lack of discussion, Chad. I'm kind of dying over here at the moment. Don't die. I'll try, but there's only so much I can do to prevent that. I heard that the max elevation percentage or incline was supposed to be 12% on this. I've seen 13 pop up twice. Now I'm looking at the map on the right side, and the different numbers, I know that they're different sectors, but why is it that some are red but some are like a peach color? And then there's a yellow one, number 14 is yellow. Does that like indicate the difficulty for that sector? I think it changes based on the gradient. Okay. I'm hoping that means 19 is easier than that previous one. So far it seems like 19 is harder than 20. Kai, thanks for the follow. I just noticed that. Sorry about that. Much appreciated. I can't hear the notifications. I feel like with all this uphill that I'm doing, my Wahoo kicker is probably going to cause my electric bill to go through the roof. $18 more. Maximum air. Oh. I cannot wait to come back down this thing. Honestly, sounds like my barbecue cooker's struggling a bit. Got a lot of clunky noises. It breaks, it breaks. $13, $14. Man, what happened to that max? 12%. I got lied to. What do I think of it so far? Nope. Well, the answer is nope. But also, you told me it was supposed to be 12% max. I thought 14, man. Damn internet. Providing false information once again. It's all good. I mean, it's hurting, but we're getting there. Still probably out over an hour going up this thing. How many sectors are on this thing? Like 21, I think. I think it's 21. Oh no, there it is. It says on the bottom of the map on the right. 5 out of 22. I think we're doing okay. We're getting up it. If I make it, I'll be proud of myself. Well, the good news is, once we get to the top of this, that means the rest of the ride is going to be easy. I hope. So if I'm reading this correctly, this section and the next section should be somewhat manageable. So 15 and 14. If I'm reading it correctly. They're like a horse. Man, that horse has got a dumper on it, man. Look at that thing. Horse not a cow. Whatever. Now, a four-legged animal had a dumper on it. They're sticking it out there trying to twerk. You get an achievement for making up this thing? Why does it say speedy going uphill? That's such crap. No one's speeding up anything up this thing. You damn game in your freaking unrealistic expectations. We're not doing Pikes Peak over here. I don't have a motor. Ugh. Oh, them quads are burning. I actually don't remember. There's an achievement for doing it 5 times and 20. What? You spin a wheel at the top for a prize, though. Oh, okay, that's good. I hope it's a date with Bob Barker. If I'm spinning a wheel. I'm gonna land on that dollar. The only reason his name comes to mind is it was like last week, and I was with my sister and my brother, and we were talking about it, and I could have swore that guy died, but according to what they were looking up, he's still alive. I never looked into it to check for myself, but that's crazy if he is still alive. I could have swore he died like years ago. And what's with the freaking Nuka-Cola quantum like energy gels I have in the back of my jersey? Oh, we're playing Fallout in the bicycle edition? Apparently he is. He is still alive? Holy crap. Oh, those are ride-ons. Okay. Oh, that was Nuka-Cola. That's that whole, what's it, the Mandela effect or whatever? Where everybody believes something, but it's not actually true. I think it was something, I heard another one, I thought that the guy from Monopoly, the Monopoly guy, he doesn't actually wear a monocle. I think that's what it was, something like that. And everybody thinks that he does. Ugh. Weird indeed. Ugh. Oh, this is brutal. Now at this rate, this might take me an hour and 40 to get up. Just kind of looking at how far I've gone. It's going to be between 90 and 100 minutes. Whew. So 21 hairpins, so kind of keep track based on that. Okay. Thank you for the information. So we're on number 14 going into 13. Man, my heart rate's through the roof, that's for sure. My Fitbit's not reading it properly. It says 77, I know that's not right. Man, people are nuts coming up this way. Okay, I gotta go. Have a good day. Alright. Thank you for stopping by, Carrie. Really appreciate the raid very much. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for keeping me company. You have a wonderful day. Oh, this is so exhausting. We'll get there. There. All right, another steep bit. I already passed this guy. Oh, my wrists. Very. Halfway there. Is this the halfway point? Keep strong and climb on. The only way is up. 12 turns to go. Where's the oxygen? All right, where is it? I'm dying. All right, Chad, I gotta pause. That's burning. Might take down another energy gel. This hill's no joke. My hands were so sweaty I can't even grab a hold of it. Mango. There's that. And a lot of water. Okay. Get back in it. I can definitely say that I'm probably not going to be running on the treadmill before my workout tomorrow. I'll do a leisurely stroll at best. Alright, here we go. Back into the pain station. Ooh, man, my stomach did not like that energy gel and water. It definitely wants to come back up. Oh, I don't want to throw all that up. Ugh. I seriously feel like up trekking right now. Low gear. I'll slow it down a bit. Definitely getting warm. I'm just hoping I'll throw up. What the hell is that noise? Oh, no, there's too much sweat in my ear. I can't hear the music. I can't get it out. Oh, this is brutal, guys. Anybody who's been up this, I give you props. This is exhausting. I'll still be surprised if I make it up there. It's weird, that one turn back there said you're halfway there, but I'm looking at the distance, and even the checkpoints were not even halfway there. And this, I was halfway just on the elevation. Sasquatch sign. What does it say? Mephis Vus du Yeti? Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Just trying to get down in the arrow position a moment just to get my wrists a break. Alright, we still got 23.2 miles to go. I think just that distance on flat grounds at me going at a pretty good clip will take me about an hour. I think we still have like another hour going up this hill at this rate. Okay, that's the halfway point as far as checkpoints go. I know that. That's simple math. And if that paint on the road was accurate, then that means we should be halfway on the elevation gain already like a while ago. And right now, we're at halfway on the total distance. So I can guarantee we're halfway on distance, guarantee we're halfway on checkpoints. But elevation, I don't know if I trust the paint on the road. Seems like false hope. Because if we are over halfway on the elevation gain, that means hopefully there won't be any more of those like 12, 13, 14% gradients. Hopefully we can just stick to this average of 8. Was it average of 8.5? I think somebody said. I think Nope said it was 8.5. Really wish I had a heart rate monitor, like a good one that I could, you know, link up through the system. Snow blowing through here. All right, chat, getting a little bit dizzy. Just a little bit. is the time where I really gotta like pay attention to what my body's telling me. Come on, man, keep up. Keep doing it. I'm trying, game, please. I'm doing my best. This thing is tough, tough, tough. Oh boy. Alright, just gotta keep it down. I think I chose a bad day to go up this mountain for the first time. Not only are we going up this for the first time, but it's after doing all the other mountains on the map too beforehand. Why not? Next exercise is the one that you regret in the middle of it. I only regret the exercise if I faint. Or if it ends up taking too much of my day that I didn't already have set aside to do so. Oh my boy, let's go, let's get up this one checkpoint at a time. I've got 10 more to go. Come on, we can do this. You saw the new Zwift controller they released? No, I haven't. What's it all about? Oh, and my legs are freaking jello, guys. Like video game controllers, you put it in the handle. I'm trying to think what the benefit of that would be. I mean, all you really need is something to say left, right, and like thumbs up. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna check that later. I can't do that right now. That was my lowest gear. Oh man, my knees actually starting to hurt from doing this. How the hell is that guy flying up this hill like that? You best think like I'm standing still. Just sustaining 5.5 watts up this thing? Come on. Alright, you guys, I gotta take a break. I gotta stop. Oh, fuck. I need water. This is some shit right here. We still got about like what 3.5 miles till the top. My legs are shaking. And as soon as I look down on my phone, I get a commercial on YouTube about biscuits. I'm officially out of water. I can get more, obviously, but at least on me, we're out. Oh my god, that hurts. I keep trucking. So yeah, about another 3.5 miles just to the top of the mountain. I hope there's no surprises up there. Because after that, we still gotta do 20 more miles on top of that. At least I know that 7 of it, or almost 8 of it, will be downhill. I don't know how you guys get up this stuff. Have you done this before? It's crazy. P. Herbert finished a custom workout. Congratulations, P. Herbert. I should have trained for this. %, man. No more 15%. My knee doesn't like it. Just trying to find different positions to get my wrists a break and like maybe focus on different muscles in my legs. Sorry for the lack of conversation, chat. This is just really, really tough. Normally I'm yapping the whole time, but I am working my butt off over here. All right, we just hit the 1 hour mark going up this hill. And we still have like 3.25 miles to go. So I'm thinking we still have another like 40 minutes going up this. Just focus, don't worry, or no worries. Yeah, thanks for the encouragement. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna have to make another stop here in a second, chat, for 2 reasons. 1, I definitely need to get more water, and 2, since I'm listening to music, or listening to music through YouTube on my earbuds, you know how YouTube is. If you watch for more than, I don't know, 10 minutes, it's like, hey, are you still there? So, keep that going. So let me grab some water real quick, chat. I'm all out. Okay. Nice ice cold water. Help cool me down a bit better. The other water I had was warm by now. We're getting up to base camp, is that what this is? I'm curious to see what's after this turn. But it's flat right here for a brief moment. Oh God. That's a long ways up there. Are you on my, that's all I'm trying to read. That's a low cadence you got there. Are you on your lowest gear? No. Low, but not lowest. I got 3 that are lower than this. What do I think of the Alps so far? It sucks. This fucking sucks. It's terrible. The legs are killing me. I have a headache. Feel kind of dizzy. But we only got, what, 6 more turns to go? So we're getting there. And 2.8 miles, yeah. That's only 2.8 miles till we get to the top. Then we get to do another 20 back to the finish line. I knew this is going to be the, this is essentially going to be the part that's going to make or break this whole ride, is going up this hill. I just think attacking this hill for the first time after doing the other 3 big hills right before it, not a smart idea. You have to spin a prize wheel at the end of this. Okay. I think Atari Star said something like that too. One problem I'm kind of having is honestly my right knee is hurting pretty bad from all this pressure. It's just non-stop, like walking upstairs. Been walking upstairs for over an hour. Maybe your cleat position on the foot is too far to the front. I'd have to look. I don't think it is. I've had them adjusted pretty well. When having knee pain, that's the big problem. It's like on the top of the knee. It's not in the knee. It's like where my quads are connecting. Still knee pain, okay. It could be too far front, but I wouldn't think so, because I've been riding with this pedal position for a long time, and it's right under the ball of my foot, so maybe the lower cadence. Could be. I think I'm just overloading a muscle that's just not used to this for this long. Oh man, this snow is getting deep. They even got the depth markers on there. That's during the winter. Yeah. That's crazy though, just how deep that crap is. I'm from Southern California. We don't have to deal with that stuff here. We just have to deal with the state burning down every year. Yeah, we've been on this one section for 7 minutes. That's a long one. Come on, let's get off this 11% stuff. Let me get out of the red. That was brutal. The guy in front of me, C. Williams, he's doing over 5 watts per kilo. Oh, it just dropped down. He was pushing. There's some rest ahead, I hope. We'll find out. That's a bit of rest right there. I like how like a 5% grade is what I consider the rest. It's just about survival now. I hope you guys are having a better day than I am right now. I said sorry for the lack of conversation. I said I'm just in survival mode now. Just watching what I'm about to face when the trainer arrives. Well, the good thing is you don't have to come do all this. Unless you want to. Oh man, I'm dying. If I didn't do the other mountains, this probably wouldn't be as bad as it is. I like to suffer a bit, so maybe I'll do it. Well, I applaud you for wanting to do this. You're brave, very brave. Oh, yeah, my wrists are killing me. Give me a second. Or the machine is coming up behind me. You think that's Bert Kreischer? I'm really just trying to take it easy because I am getting a headache and that's usually a bad sign. Oh, this feels like back in the days in high school when I used to mountain bike. It's just like you're just trying to get back and you have to keep stop pedaling every couple of rotations just because your legs are blown out.
It's hard to believe that there's a route that has more elevation gain than this one. I still haven't done yet. So close, it says. Be Arrow. It can't be Arrow. It's a computer game. I'm hoping it starts flattening out up here. Going up to 11%, I'm gonna say no. Oh, this section's a long one too. Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on. We're not quitting. Let's go. You want to freaking get this shit done, or do you want to be a quitter? We don't quit, do we? No. Alright, I'm just hoping to get this done under 100 minutes. We're at 84 now. 16 minutes going up this stupid hill. I feel like some of these people have got to be going up this on electric bikes. I don't know how these people are pulling, like, you know, over 5 watts per kilo all the way up, like, up the hill like that. I just don't see that being possible. I'm dying, chat. I'm freaking dying. Hey, look, a building. And on my low gear. This is probably going to be by far my longest stream I've ever had. Less than a mile to go up this thing, finally. So, just under 20 miles to go for the whole ride. Alright, chat. I need to take a break. I'm seriously getting dizzy. And we're so close to the top. Oh, I'm so dizzy. Alright, so I don't think we're hitting that 100-minute mark going up this thing. Alright, here we go. In the description when they said this is going to hurt, they were not kidding. .7 miles to go before we reach the top of the hill anyway. There's the sun. I could see it. Chat, it's there. It exists. Still not easy to get to. Can you already see the light at the end of the tunnel? Yes. It's either that or it's either the top of the mountain or God's trying to take me right now. Not sure which one yet. Less than a half mile to go. Still having a hard time just holding that momentum though. Oh, the plateau has come into view on the elevation map. Still having a hard time though. Oh, man, I got a headache. That's right there. Less than a quarter mile. Less than 1,000 feet. I think my legs are on the cramp. Oh, this close. Sure, let's hit that at the very end. 11%. Less than 100 yards. I did it. Oh my god, I feel like my legs will have to walk up. Oh. Alright, chat, we did it. We got to the top of this freaking ridiculous hill. Feels like I've been stabbed in the leg. Been beat upside the head with a baseball bat. Gotta stretch this one out. Well, the good news is the next 7 miles, it's all going to be downhill. And since the next 7 to 8 miles is all downhill, that leaves us with about right around 10 to 11 miles left before the finish line. Oh man, my leg is shaking so bad. Alright, chat, let's see if we can keep this going. But I will say that I am literally at a point where I'm concerned for my own health. It's not even a high gear, but it hurts so much to turn. Oh, then the chain comes off. Go figure. All right. Look, the map doesn't even have where am I? I just see that guy up there. He's like going, I guess, underneath the ground or something. I was like, they don't even have a map up here. The good news is that was the hardest bit of the climb, or the entire course. The bad news is we still have more hills to go. I think we still have to do another like 400 feet of or 600 feet of elevation gain. I just don't know where it is. Nice, great job, thank you very much. Honestly, just wish I felt better because right now I seriously feel sick. I did this ride today so I could do distance, not so much elevation, but they were kind of tied together. So we still have 18.2 more miles to go. Oh, let me hit that downhill. I seriously can't find a comfortable position on the bike. We are way above the clouds, holy moly. Oh man, it's so much easier going downhill. So much faster too. Oh man, it's a long hill. Even going down, it's just like, man, it's so long. Oh boy. We're still above the cloud line. So what games are you into right now? Right now, besides Zwift, I've been on Dark Souls 3, Final Fantasy 3, and I've been going back through and playing Diablo 3, so a lot of threes right now, because I can't afford Diablo 4 at the moment. Plus, they're still having some issues with it. Oh, dude, my legs are killing me so bad, even going downhill. Oh boy. Oh nice, I'm playing D4, waiting for the new ladder to begin. Yeah, I heard that they're still having some issues, so besides me being broke, I'm still kind of waiting on that to kind of be fixed. I'm just gonna let my guy ride down this hill. And while I'm going down this hill, I am gonna stretch. And you're hoping to get Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, I heard about that coming out also. A lot of people are anticipating that one. I haven't played any of like the newer Final Fantasies. Oh my god, dude, my leg. It's just mush. You know how your muscles are typically have some sort of like form and stiffness to them. This, I swear, it feels like Jello. Oh my god. It's not a good sign. Time to get another gel. I'm so glad this is all long downhill. Oh, man, I need some real food. And I need more water. I'm gonna let my guy keep going while I get more water. Ugh. Yeah, I knew this hill was going to be hard, but I did not anticipate it to like completely destroy me the way it did. Ugh. That shit hurts. This is going to be one of those situations where I wish I had a handicap handles in my bathroom. 4 hours of cycling is tough. It is very tough. And I still have 10 more miles to go. I really don't know if I can do it. I'm not joking. I seriously feel like I'm gonna fucking puke. Just gotta cruise for another 10 miles. So hopefully that doesn't take longer than 30 minutes. We'll see how it goes. Appreciate everybody who's stopping by and swinging through. Just kind of watching me die over here. Hope you're enjoying your day. I set a distance record, or not record, but distance to beat. Yeah, I'm just trying to complete this route. It's called the Four Horsemen. So we still got 9.7 miles left to officially complete it. So it's a pre-built route in game. I'm just hoping though the rest of this route is fairly flat. And I see that there's a hill coming up, which kind of sucks, but whatever. It is what it is. Now I'm hoping I can make it to my car to go get food after this. I'm hoping I can make it to the shower after this. Holy moly. Oh man. Sorry, Chad. Like I said, it's going to be quiet probably for the rest of the thing because I've got a really bad headache right now. So I'm just kind of fighting that off, trying to just mentally get into a zone so I don't have to really worry about it. Now it's time for another hill. Because why not? Nope. Don't lock up on me now. No. Come on, leg. Now's not the time for this. Oh, shit. Ah! No, we're so close. Oh no, it's just locking up bad. No! Alright, headphones out. Fuck. Hold on. No, dude, we're so close. And everything's locking up. This is dehydration. Holy shit. I think I got something to help with this. I'll be back, chat, hopefully. Alright, chat, it's my last ditch effort to stop these cramps. Ugh. You guys can watch me do this. Really ruin your day. Pickle juice. Ugh. That's a tart. Hope you guys are all having a good day. Because now I'm at the point where I regret this workout.
I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, and you don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, and you don't kill my vibe.
My legs are toasted.
Until I drop. When I begin, I don't know how to stop. I can party on till the morning comes, till the sun goes up. We don't stop, no. I see you looking at me, but you don't stand a chance. You see, you don't know how to act. I'm looking for class. Can you please take a step back? I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, and you don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose.
I'm just trying wherever I can to help like loosen up my legs a bit to get through this last few miles.
I'm gonna party until I drop. I'm not looking for love, I'm looking for fun. Just because I have on skin tight jeans doesn't mean I need a man to save me.
It's not so much the distance that kills me, it's that climb. That's what did me in, for sure. So I'm using my percussion massager to kind of loosen up a few things. And I think the pickle juice really helped. It's like I'm still sore, obviously, but The good thing about pickle juice is with the salt and the vinegar and everything that's in there, it is able to get in your bloodstream really fast. So it can help alleviate cramps very quickly. And if you don't have pickle juice on deck, there's little mustard packets. Those help like a lot. So just put some mustard in your mouth and just kind of let it dissolve on your tongue and then swallow it. That's another pro tip. More pickle juice. Alright, Chad, do you guys think I'm going to make it this last 9 miles? If I'm cramping up this bad? I hope pickle juice doesn't go bad because that stuff's been sitting around for a while. Okay. Let's see if I have the ability to even get back on the bike. Alright, let's see if I can get back on. Alright, how far is my body going to let me go before it gives up? We're going to be going at a snail's pace. The goal is just to complete it now. Low wattage, low speed. I think 6 miles an hour is just a little bit too slow though. We are going uphill. So we might have about another hour left on this, unfortunately. At this pace, at 7 miles an hour, it's going to take me a while. I was actually sitting there thinking, alright, I can just give up right now and then I'll be done. Or I can try to fight these cramps and never have to do this route ever again. So I'm trying to fight the cramps and never do this route ever again. Because I do not want to go up that hill ever again. I know there's one other route I have to do, which is going to force me to go up that hill. I'm not looking forward to it. My hair's just dangling in my face. A little bit of a downhill area, very small, but lets me pick up the pace for a moment. Cover more ground. It's funny, even though my right leg is the one that's in the most pain, it was my left leg that locked up on me. Well, it's a nice day outside, and I chose to ride a bike inside for hours on end. Alright, careful. My leg is doing funky things again. Oh, come on. It doesn't like going uphill. Well, now it's both sides doing it. They are not enjoying this shit at all. I might just have to take a bunch of breaks, like every mile or something, just to do this. Holy moly. Come on, stop. Fucking every time I let off the pedals, it's like, you gotta stop. So you stop moving. I can only go like, what, 10 feet at a time, and the game's just like, and you stop again. Come on, legs. Oh, this is killing me. It's literally freaking, I can't go any further. I've never had this happen before. I think I found my limit. Now, oddly enough, it's my hip adductors. So it's my inner thigh muscles. It's not my quads, it's not my hamstrings. It's not that. So it's inner thigh muscles that are telling me no. I'm just trying to think of a way to get through this, because I really don't want to do this route again. Get clipped in. Come on. Slow and steady finishes the race. And so be it, that's what I'll do if I have to. It'll be a long, boring ride to the finish. I just know that I'm like really dehydrated, so that's probably part of the problem. Like I was saying earlier, once the headaches start coming in, I know it's like starting to go downhill. And my downhill happened going uphill. Right now I'm going uphill again, even though it's a very slight uphill. My hair is bugging me. It's like balls in my face. Alright. Just get myself into a comfortable position. And just keep going. Without putting too much strain in. I thought this was going to be the easy part of the ride, like that last 10 miles. Until I'd be done with all the climbing. This is the most difficult part so far. Just fighting off cramps. I think we still have like another 400 feet of elevation gain. Something like that, unfortunately. I just don't remember what the number was at the beginning of the stream. And I think I recall it was like 55.8 miles total. Or maybe it was like 55.6. I was going to try to get a full 56 miles, but I don't know. If I'm cramping up this bad, I don't think I can risk putting in like another half mile. I just need to get out of this freaking ravine I'm in. Thumbs up. There we go. G Power finished a custom workout. Good for them. Still trucking along. I'll be honest with you guys, I was planning on being done with this about an hour ago. And it might go for another hour from here. It has the possibility to. Oh man, I cannot wait to cut my hair. It's gonna be so nice not having long hair again. I don't know if I'll be able to do it this year, but it might be next year I'll be able to lop it off. Long hair is just, it's annoying. I mean, look at this. It's just all dangling in my face, hitting me in the eye. There's just like no maintaining it. It's always all over the place. We're almost out of this hole. If you sweat a lot, it can be annoying. Yeah, it is annoying. Over sweating is annoying, and then having the hair get in my face is also annoying. You know, so I'm pretty low on calories right now, so I'm getting extra irritated and very hangry. So my Fitbit, which I know is not tracking 100% correctly because it hasn't been reading my heart rate correctly. It says I'm at 3,000 calories burned for the day. And I think it's more than that. And I've only ingested, let's see, less than 1,000 calories today. So yeah, getting extra cranky. Oh man, enough with this uphill. Let's get past this stuff. I want downhills and flats. I know it's only 2%, but it's still enough to ruin my legs. Now then we gotta go across this bridge, so there's gonna be a little bit uphill there. I think we're gonna be out of here after that. Out of this area. Oh, fucking 8%, man. Thought we were done with those. All right. 7 miles to go. Still feel like I'm gonna throw up. Now I have this concoction of flavors in my stomach that I keep burping up. So I got some like sour apple, pickle juice, blackberry, vanilla, mango. Just like, ugh. Another slight hill. This is going to be a nice long hill at 3%, it looks like. All right, legs are starting to go again. Damn it. Do not think this is going to take my entire day. More pickle juice, more water. Has 6.2 more miles to go. And I think like another 200 feet of elevation gain or something like that.
Very dizzy. Very dizzy. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. It's just going to take a moment. A long moment, unfortunately. This is where I find out how far can I push myself. We're pretty much at the limit. How far I can go. So it's like I think I pretty much found my limit, and now it's we still need to get the job done. Have you guys ever had to deal with this? Crazy pain, crazy cramping, crazy almost throwing up. Just exhausted and frustrated and all that good jazz. Oddly enough, well, actually it makes perfect sense since we did that climb. So the first time I've ever done like a distance this far, my ass doesn't hurt. And my legs do. Normally it's the other way around. My legs are like just tired but not sore, but my ass is just killing me. Now let's get to the top of this hill. There's a friends list on Zwift? Yes, I believe there is. There should be, anyway. Should be a way to add people on there.
That's some speed. Some downhill and some speed. Just crossed 50 miles. Five and a half miles to go. Alright, good. Now we're moving 27 miles an hour. This is what I'm talking about. I think we still have about another 100 feet of elevation gain though. We're going to the Italian villas. Oh yeah, more downhill. According to the elevation map, quite a bit of it too, thank goodness. Oh yeah. Four more miles to go. You progress. Progress, progress, progress. Let's see what's the thumbs up. So immediately after I'm done on here, I'm going to be grabbing a protein shake, and then while I'm drinking that, I'm going to be doing my laundry or getting it started, and then I'm jumping in the shower. And then I'll probably lay down for a bit. And I actually got to get this, assuming that my computer's memory doesn't fill up, because we've been recording for about 5 hours and 13 minutes. And so this is all going to go up as a VOD on YouTube. So if you want to watch it again, it'll be on there. So it's probably going to take, I don't know, probably, if I start uploading it now, I might be done uploading like this time tomorrow. It takes a long time. And it looks like we're going back into another hill. Not super steep, but steep enough to be annoying. Almost there, almost there. Just crossed 6,800 feet of elevation gain. Ooh, that's a climb. Hey, look, there's that mountain we were on top of back there in the distance. There's the one we just went up and down. I think we got about 100 feet of elevation gain left. Then under 3 miles to go. Now, will we be able to finish in under 5 hours total ride time? Essentially, I have 20 minutes to finish it. I would say yes, but you never know what could happen. These little rollers, they still have to be careful with. I can still hurt myself pretty bad on these. Some flat ground, hopefully some more downhill. Here we go. Try to get back over 20 miles an hour. There's a nice group. Been fun to be with them going up that hill. Have people to draft off of. I don't know if they do group rides up that thing. Looks like there's a sprint up here, it says. 0.22 mile sprint, 0% elevation gain. I am not doing it. It says my personal best was 24.72 seconds on this sprint. So my record on this is faster than the first place time that's currently up there, so I do have the ability to beat it. Just not today. $39.9. Now the cruising speed still came in 83rd. My lower back. .6% just feels like 13, 14, 15% now. So close to the finish. Hey, I guys got the green jersey. Good for him. That road painting said shut up legs, and I've been trying to tell him that for the last like 9 miles. Alright, we just passed 6,900 feet of elevation gain. 69. Nice. 1.2 miles to go. Ugh. One mile left. Weed. Almost there, everybody. Almost there. Almost there, we're almost there, finally. Half mile to go. Less than 500 feet. We're so close, Chad. I'm so over this shit. I'm so exhausted. I mean, if you go back and watch the beginning of the stream compared to now, you notice I'm just not saying anything anymore. And there it is, completed. The 4 Horsemen. And I leveled up. Got me some stylish shades. Alright, chat. Well, I'm not gonna give up just yet, even though I should, because I want to hit that full half Ironman distance. So we're gonna go for another 0.2 of a mile, not too far. So less than a quarter mile. And then we'll finish it off there. And actually, there is a hill coming up. I'd like to hit 7,000 feet of elevation gain. Honestly, now I'm just being stupid at this point. So, we completed the route. I have 1/10 of a mile I want to do, and I want to climb another 45 feet. This is just called being stubborn. "56 miles completed." There's the half Ironman distance. Now, where does this hill start? This is what I'm going to consider my cool down. I don't need a cool down. I've already been on a cool down for the last friggin' hour. About 35 more feet. Now we're gonna start racking off some elevation here. 25 more feet. "15 more feet. 10 more feet. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 7,000 feet of elevation gain. All right, chat, we did it. We completed the 4 Horsemen, which gave us, with just a small extra bit on the end, 7,000 feet of elevation gain, 56 miles traveled, And it only took me 4 hours and 51 minutes of actual physically on the bike time. That doesn't include rests and all that stuff. So with the rests and everything, we're looking at about 5.5 hours. And I will say I've never in my life, on a game or in person, like in real life, climbed that elevation before on a bike. Never. So that is new to me. And that is my slowest time for doing a half Ironman distance bike also. But then again, most triathlons don't have that kind of elevation. Ugh. Alright, chat. Alright, chat, let's make it official. Let's end this freaking torment. I don't know what's more than torment. Fucking me riding up and down this hill or actually playing Diablo. Because it's all about hell and torments anyway, so. There we go. No world records on anything as far as wattage output goes. Put me up to a total of 708 miles. It's not my, no. I don't think that's my total in-game distance. Because there's no way I've only done 2 more miles than this. Where are we at? Look, okay, we just traveled 56 miles. And it has not moved an inch up the state. This number's counting, so it's actually racking them up here, so it's acknowledging I'm getting them, but like the little picture of it going up the state, it hasn't moved at all. Which is BS. Let's see the new shades we got for that ride. Those are crappy. I'm going back to my Smokelys. New gloves from reaching the peak up there. Ooh, King of the Mountain gloves. Wow. Fuck yes, I am keeping those. King of the Mountain gloves. I can't believe that. That's awesome. End ride. Here we go. Look at the stats, chat. It's drawing out our route. Four hours, 51 minutes. Burned off 9.3 slices of pizza, which comes out to be a total of 2,653 calories, not including the 1,000 I had going into the ride. So I know I'm well over, or I'm pushing 4,000 calories burned for the day so far. So eating less than 1,000 is not really helping. So that is it. So I'd just like to say thank you, chat, for hanging out. Sorry I wasn't talking much at the end, but that is a doozy of a ride. I appreciate all of you that stopped by, the raids, the follows, anybody that came in and went through chat and kind of just took my mind off the ride. I really appreciate it. If you'd like to see this again or previous rides, you can go to my YouTube. You can see it in the bottom right hand corner of your screen, kilted_pork on YouTube. And if you would like to watch more rides in the future, go ahead and give me a follow. We do Two Wheel Tuesday every Tuesday, 6 p.m. Pacific time, where I jump on Zwift and just try to burn off some of that fat booty that I got growing from time to time. And yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, thanks for making it this far. I'm surprised. I'd recommend and would highly appreciate if you came over to Twitch.
twitch.tv/kilted_pork. Give me a follow. Come join in on these live streams. Come support us, or support me during these hard rides and during other streams. Just, you know, keep me entertained. It's fun. That's the whole reason I do this, is to entertain folks and, you know, talk to the masses that do stop by. So there's, like I said, there's a link in the description below the video if you want to come check out my Twitch page. And if you are watching this live on Twitch now, you can check out the link. There should be a link below the stream. That should take you over to my YouTube. So go ahead and check that out. Thank you guys for hanging out. Very much appreciate it. We will see you guys probably Tuesday for another Two Wheel Tuesday. Have a good one. Take it easy. Goodbye.